Welcome. I just noticed. Tickety. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat in the title screen. I just noticed. It's so cute. Like I did last time. I will photograph every cat in this game. Excuse me? But look at it. It's so cute. Cat. Let's start. Whoa, this looks good. My heart. My heart. I can't take it anymore. Help. Oh yeah. Look. So cute. So cute. That cat is so cute. Let's admire the cat. Yes. So cute. That cat. It's so cute. Look at it. Yes. This is a stream. We are watching the cat. Okay, but nevertheless. Sorry. Welcome everybody to Judgment. Judgment 2, called Lost Judgment. Yagami has a new case in front of him. I have watched a trailer for this, so I have a feeling what kind of case it is, but nevertheless, yes, I like the cat. The cat, it's so cute. Question, is this just a random cat, or is this important to the story, or is it symbolism in nature? I don't know, but look at it, so cute. Look at it. Okay, but nevertheless, this is Lord's Judgment. And now we enjoy the action at the standard difficulty level. Hopefully you all are ready for this. This is officially final game of Yakuza series. This is one of those games that I will, when I finally get PlayStation 5, I will play this game again with that hardware to see the difference. Because this came in the turning point when I think, no, let's say, oh my god, it's already almost 2 years when PlayStation 5 came out, and I still don't have it. But nevertheless, let's start. I will put it here. Yes. Turn on autosave. Yes. Now let's begin. This is work of fiction.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell? Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. Oh, I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think
And
I'm really in the
who
mood
is
for
she?
trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
No, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
Are we tailing?
Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Be careful here.
Tail target. Huh? He's done back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect the target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual. When you do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in the mirror, you know, stuff tails don't do.
Too close. Bent again.
Guess it's okay.
This is genius! Is that? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I shall get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
About photo missions. Your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. Return photo mission. You can retry the as long as you have the photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint, always check your surroundings and look for best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. But when getting a perfect shot When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall an order, press the rank to use focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shots perfectly, properly. Ready, camera. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay, make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. I have to do something. Sorry.
Whoa. Am I going crazy? Must be my imagination.
Oh, I have limited amount. So I literally have to.
Too close. What's on the menu today?
Probably nothing.
Oh no.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Oh boy.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Nope. And that's why we love it. Oh, music is different. When to use Crane. Crane is highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane. He can also perform music dodges and even combo into aerial abilities with dance. Sky Dancer. Good step. It's a primary investment in how by acquiring certain skills Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash X-action while airborne. Come on. Ooh. But now we lost Yosuke. Ow, ow, ow. Gladly he's oblivious.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Ei, not Yosuke, Kosuke. How Kosuke kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. You didn't see nothing. Alright, I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Doc, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? Tailing complete.
Dak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kosuke-kun got off at the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Search mode. Not console, suspicious area. Yes, but first. There's no cats. Is that right? There is no cats. I am disappointed. Aha!
Suspicious. No way that's gonna work.
There are some dogs stand at that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anyone noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Take a walk around. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Hey.
This should be a great foothold to reach the window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. Blockers completely exposed to the elements. Wonder what they used these for.
What the?
An AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reset my window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto, so to make for solid footing. Am I understanding that there is no cat? Disappointed. using snake inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, move forwards foothold to use it. About the clip course. The clip course above Yagami will deplet as he climbs or uses his arms. If the clip course runs out during the climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to hit the right from that point. To climb walls while wall climbing, your clip course will go down. Toughness light. Mysterious seeds. Move, thank you.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Yes.
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
Ooh, cat! Ah, cats! I don't care if I die here. This is too cute. Heck. Oscar went up to the 5th floor. Guess I'll got 2 more to go. Hello.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room? Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me,
Here we go.
what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balanced style with variety of offensive, defensive and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. Charge attacks. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finish blow into a charge attack. Just nope. Take it to the extreme. I have snake style. EX actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are much stronger than your regular attacks and can be performed as long as the EX course has at least one segment charged. When EX is present on screen, see, help. Charge up enemies or taunting them by pressing while holding. Various items and skills can also help you charge the EX course. Hold to prevent from triggering. It's if I want to do something. Hello. Yeah.
Ka, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Tog. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Alright, let's go.
You are asking too much. Crap, I can do something. Oh, I'm busted. Take cover. If you apply cover point, you automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can leave a cover point until it's safe. You can't leave a cover point. Oh, that's new. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press to take a closer look and get the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
They see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Okay, makes sense.
What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Damn it. It's locked. As it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Paper plate. I know what this game engine is capable of, so I'm not touching anything in the ground. Yes, it worked. This game engine is completely different level. Question. Western games are gloating that they have an amazing game engine. It does this and that. How is it possible then this game does better job and making things realistic without them being annoying? That's asking. And then again, I know most of gamers, let's just say, they actually want them to be realistic, but then they don't know what actually realistic means. Because then they are doing this. And then screaming, move! Damn locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one, cause I have to pick it. How to pick locks? I think these are
Almost there. Got it.
Got it. Wait a minute. Is this sauna? Is that the tatami room? That guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Cause your lockers have to come this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. While thinking about you can move the cursor over coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This will draw any nearby enemies toward the sound it makes. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up an enemy from behind and press to take them out.
I see now.
Dirty cloth. Stealth complete.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Well, there he is. Plop right in front of a Zohan game. You need... Is it Zohan or Gohan? Zohan game. You need a better hobby kit. Yes. Now I forgot the word. Recommend gaming. Recommend was the word.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never. You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. Can I throw you out of the window? You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
But yes, actually that confirms it. Pause. Sorry. That confirms it. this happens in the same universe. So it's not like a spin-off, like there are two continuities. This happens in the same universe, because in Like a Dragon, Troso clan is disbanded. Omi Alliance took them over. And I just realized it's a huge spoiler. What's wrong with me this week? But it doesn't affect the whole story, so. No. Skills. Can I buy any? These are. There is different things for Tiger and Clay now. I am so happy. Social smoke. Yes. How much? I have 750. I can learn War Strike. That is the most important one in my book. I take this. And down.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Okay. Let's show me the beating. Oh. Expose the special mode that special exposing creators flinching and absorb enemy damage. That's a new one. Segment charge. Again to deactivate Mobot. That was new one. Ooh. Yagami has some new moves. I love it. Okay, apparently the throwing button now drops the weapon.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Yes! Chase scene! Yes, I know. No, what was that, the last one? Yes, there's new stuff. And then just grinding the bottom prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Open boss menu. Okay. Aha! Ah! Ooh. Whoop! Ah, this is health stuff now. Ooh. This is a really evolution. Wait that. I like it. Collect that. About split path. Julian says you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Select path to wish. Be careful if you choose the wrong direction and lose your target. It's game over. Whoop. Catching target. When the target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. To end the chase, get near them and press circle to catch them fast. Got it.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tak? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What? Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
He got
Second,
busted
they'll be returning
bad.
every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with this bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Tak.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
The fun never stops. DLC. Okay. Saving game. Thank you for reminding. Chapter's name is Black Sheep. I don't like where this is going.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Ryuso Kenda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Talk to Kenda. But first, this office hasn't changed a bit. Big question, of course, is... Well, basically, I think that the table is... I don't know what, where I was going with that talking, rambling, but...
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Saori Shirosaki. Best character
Doesn't even matter.
in last game.
It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Is the window still? Yes. Whee! I didn't do it.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Oh, could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So
Wow.
that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away?
This
We're in the middle
is
of
character
the usual.
Oh, yeah?
development.
More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set?
I like it.
Then let's roll.
Part of me wants, unless there is actually a DLC, but want DLC or spin-off game. Just those two. And it will be
Kosuke, can you
different
explain what the fuck's going on?
It's
what you are doing.
We're here on account of a
With
woman
these
named
guys.
Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now, this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company. I mean, any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later?
Excuse me.
Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
Yes.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty
No.
lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
I am crying. That was too good. Initious playstyle. Thank you. Have a chair. Thank you. Can I get you a table? Oh.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up? Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What? What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, Make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I'd better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Oh. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When the coin gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than the regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stop up and recover the item and use the skill app to upgrade yourself in a preparation for such encounters. Actually, this is what I like, even if it's just one cutscene or info. That usually in Yakuza games, there is usually just punks, Yakuza or what hosts or whatever, asking for a fight. This is, I think, first time it actually gives you a, what is the word? Help. Backstory? Reason? To why they are picking fights. They are just pissed. Battle rewards. By function and constant to a fight, you may earn battle rewards which net you additional SP upon victory. Press 5 buttons to view the battle rewards list. After fight to check which battle rewards you earned. First, battle rewards. Define enemy with crane style. Apparently I don't have Except bullets. Figured as much. Ooh. These cost a lot. But Tiger Style, yes. Ooh, Lock Breaker. A powerful combo attack that is hide after breaking the enemy's guard. Why not? No skill. Thank you. And then of course there is... What is... Help? 609. Nice. Oh, now I have a taxi app. Gadgets. I actually like where this is going.
Let's roll, Talk.
Use map. Oh, is there legends? Zoom in now, search details. Toggle icons. No, 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 no. Oh. Hangout spots. School story side cases. School. Yeah, lucky events. But I have a small break. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Now I'm back. Oh, there's a new shop there. Hmm? First, the important things. Oh, hello. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
What a waste.
Flashing tiger, definitely tiger style. Noble Saint, with surrender skill. Aha.
What is it?
Couple of those are too risky for my liking, but I will do my best. Wait. Which one was which? Challenge course? Yes.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
I hope this. Yes, this was the hard one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
9 out of 10. Not bad. Challenge course again.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
At least, even if those are curveballs, at least they are simple curveballs. And immediately missed.
Yep. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And again, 9 out of 10. What can I buy with these points, by the way?
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice.
And missed.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Nice.
Now I have to hit these 2 balls.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
What's up? Prices. Showa Tour Records, man. Volume 1 of the autobiography of a gallant man who fought from sunrise to sunset. Might figure out a new skill if I read this. Sacred Rot. How many points do I have? 300.
Let's roll.
Not yet. I want that skill book. Users.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
At least I hit it.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least I cleared it. What about home run course?
Here we go. All right. Yep. Nice.
So I have to get 10 out of 10 home runs to clear this. Did I get it right?
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Shush. I want that skill book.
Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Just one home run, then I am cleared.
Yep.
Never mind. I just had to get into base.
Here we go.
I want that skill book.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah.
Napoli saatat.
Yep. Yeah. Nice.
Again.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Yep.
Finally. And then the final challenge. I just want that skill book.
Here we go.
Everything else is secondary.
All right. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Nice.
check in first. How much is it? Exactly 2,000.
What is it?
I want that skill book.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah.
Yes. Mad about mini games. Yes, I am going mad. Because there is actually a prize that I can get. And I don't have to win. I just have to collect enough points.
All right. Nice.
I just have to get close to the clear score. So that I can get enough points with one go.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
And 2,000. Thank you. Nothing anymore. We can go. Wait. Last time there was a poster in here. It's not here anymore. Oh, poop. What's up in here now? Oop. Oh, You were fast. Cigarette butt.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. Hello. Is it stats or abilities? I think abilities. Liquid College. Barfly. Is drunkenness limit. Let's of that. On the brink, in case of a mortal version or at low health. Drunken fist. Adamantine. Okay, this is good. Aim shift music. Target locked. That is good. Yes. Important, very important. Sorry.
いらっしゃいませ。
I will take ultimate teardrop. Thank you.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
Feels like I might get a lot of experience if I get in fight.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Now I'm drunk. Hello. let's continue. Hello. Woo.
And stay down.
And stay down.
Let's roll,
Wait. No, it was shocking. I was actually hoping I can get into karaoke. But no. Somebody hates me.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Wait. Sega Master System? Does it work? Huh. Guess I'll give it a whirl. What games does it have? A bit. Start game. This game is older than me. Ba-ba-bam. I'll take it. That. Ba-bam. Oh, I died. Up. Ba-ba-bam. Oh. Ba-ba-bam. Ah! I'm swimming. Game over. Oh. Western system beginner. I like it. Did I have anything in the box? No, not this time.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
I don't know what, but that opening gave me chills. I don't know why. Chapter 1 Black Sheep. But now the official game has officially begun. So, Ichinso. So we are basically same city that like a dragon is based on. Aha, it's same city. It's same city. Isesaki Ichinso Yokohama. Yep. I know this city. This was the first city I was ever played. Yes.
It's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that. Let's roll, Tom.
Let's roll. Oh, it's so long. This whole city. I started my Yakuza journey in this city. So to me, this whole place is a huge nostalgia trip. And I think, was it like a Dragon 2019? So this is about 2 years later. There is possibility that we can meet some familiar characters. Actually. Because the first judgment happened in 2018 and Yakuza 6 was 2016. So there is a small gap between those games, excuse me. And Kiryu's story was already ending. And then came like a dragon that happens a year later. Olip. Can I? I can.
And stay down.
Oh.
Let's hit it.
Head to Yokohama 99.
What a waste.
What is it?
But I have also feeling that we can get to the back to the Kamurocho. Are they making new Yakuza games, by the way? These official Yakuza games. Because then I actually kind of want small visits. Cameos from these characters if they ever make a new Yakuza game. I take that.
Really, guys?
Really?
Let's roll,
Dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn more than good karma.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I think you dropped this. My match ran with my boyfriend. Oh, thank you. I would have been so depressed if I had lost it. Nice guy. Hmm. Thank you. I will take a shake rattle.
Starving.
I don't know what it is.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Yo, hold up a sec, Talk. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing is amazing, man. Parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? You're gonna kick your ass!
I know they were a-holes, but are we actually fighting students? Oh yeah, of course students, so not actually fighting. Or at least long punches. When to use Snake. Snake style focuses on shift, flowing strikes and counter-attacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks from any direction. To deflect it. Disarm, remove enemy's weapon. Grab enemy with circle then press again while holding them Press circle once more with purple timing to successfully jump the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. X surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. With the X course charge, approach a frightened enemy, press. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. One more. Snake style is my favorite so far.
That stinks like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you were training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
About gear. Wearing gear can help you bolster defense, mitigate status elements, enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases. So take a good look around town and see what you can find. Items app and gear tab. Got it. Gear. No. This. Aha, 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 aha. Aha, aha, aha. Skateboard. I can have a skateboard. Attack plus 3%, got it. Health is something I probably need very early, because I am getting used to everything. Wait, this is Yokohama 99. Does it activate if I go past it? No. I want to go check one place. The one place where my officially, or how do I wanna say it? Officially, my Sasaki arcade, my Yakuza journey began. I want to go back to home. It's like a pallet town in Pokemon.
Really, guys?
That was the best. Don't be so serious, but defeated me with an excellent skill. Okay, right. I'm okay, Right. I'm okay.
What is it?
This place. This is where officially my Yakuza journey began. This was first hand hideout. First hideout. There was healing, item box, is Chief still around? It says there's a shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, my fellow homeless person. Oh, this uses SP. Ah. So in that case, this is not normal shop. But I will take one skill book, thank you.
ありがとうございました。
So this shop uses SP as currency, got it. But yes, this was my first introduction to Yakuza. Basically, there was a trash pile here, and then Ichiban was left in that trash pile. And then I went to here. And Nanba teach us how to collect treasures under vending machines. And there was the can collecting dude. Here. Hello. How you doing? Oh! I can
What a waste.
change it up quickly now. Nice. There was the man, the "what are you buying" kind of guy who collected cans. Right here. And there is the Kappa statue. Still is. Cute. Cute little kappa. Oh, hello.
And stay down.
I'm sorry, I'm basically a tourist guide to everybody who hasn't been in this city. Oh. Hop. Hop.
Really, guys?
And then...
Let's roll, Top.
Oh. And here is the pawn shop that I helped in one of the side stories, and it's the same dude.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's the same dude. How are you doing? Ooh, these are expensive. Master Flame blueprints, so there is something I can do with them. Drone, like drone races. But I will take a stake of clothes, thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. One thing I am going to check. Can I? Okay. Yes. What's up here? Exquisite screw. No, I'm not. Free. Okay, let's go to the main mission. I'm sorry. This city just is basically where it all began, at least for me. Because Like a Dragon was the first game I ever played in Yakuza series. That's not true. I think I tried 0 and 6, but I never got past first chapter for some reason.
And stay down.
And stay down. Thank you.
Let's hit it.
And here is Hello Work, where Ichiban and his party went looking for work, but apparently it's closed up. Trapped item. Must be trapped this.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I think you trapped this. My favorite bats. I would have ended up with only 99, so thank you. But yes. Main mission. Main mission, yes.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
To sum up why we called
That
you,
actually
we've been
look
seeing a major upward
pretty
trend
powerful
with these kinds
laptop.
of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This game suddenly became too real. But nevertheless, this is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. Oh! Wait. Shortcut. So I can have only one shortcut. Go to Kyoinro. No, I'm not too fast. You are too slow. Ow. Cycling is good for you.
Really, guys?
Pocket tissues. Why the pocket tissues? Skills. I really get these. Oh, unlock new skill. What skill? What skill? High roller. Okay, that is very important. And now they are marked, so I know what is just added. New skills added. What did you add? I just opened this. Or do you mean in general? Help. Help. Deep bludgeon. Attack while taking the enemy's 100 weapon. Cannot take weapons from powerful enemies. Saving points for those. Aha. By the way, what is the purpose of hand auto spot? Well, there is adventure tab. It's the dinner. I am kinda sad if we never get to see familiar faces in any form. No, I will not. No. Just try to keep up. Come on.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Yes.
I wish you hadn't. Really, guys?
Really?
Let's roll, Talk.
Is anything in here? No. Chinatown. Oh, by the way. Shut the blanche. Yes, I think the school building was here. Or this one. No, it was this one, yes. There were... Yes, it was this building. Yes. This was the vocabulary. It was cool. There I took tests, and there was some tests that was Sega history, and then there was law. You mean Yakuza law? Tests, and the math tests, and English tests, I think. Whatever there was. No, I will not. It was fun. It really made me use my brain.
And stay down.
Hello? Chinatown punks. I take this.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
Wait. I
Show
think
me.
I know this
Looks
restaurant.
like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagami-shi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagami-shi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, one's from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Get the last one. Or when somebody has been in the same restaurant and ordering a Peking duck, there has been body found in the next day. No.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
That doesn't work.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Yes.
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Yes, then if you encourage someone by giving them, let's say, a raise or a bonus, if they, let's say, in this case, apprehend bullying. The thing is, some teachers might get, oh well, I report this student because he dropped a pencil or something and it disrupted the class. Or they didn't know the answer, or whatever the reason. The problem is it backfires when the authorities start to report people from their own reasons. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. My English is broken.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
What do you say? Peking duck.
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Hmm? Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagami? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Oh, that was the reason. Enough work talk for now.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
I was actually worried that it was familiar face. But I think he looked a lot like the Yakuza boss in Like a Dragon. I can't remember the names. I'm bad with names. New info added.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Yes. Oh, do we have any? Wait. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sukira? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How that happened? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. That has actually happened to me, not with skateboards, but with games, because I forgot I bought game. I bought a game 3 times. Because I forgot I have only bought it 2 times. I have bought it 3 times. Same game. And no, it wasn't Pokemon. But I gave the other copy to my niece, if she wanted to play it. I know it's not her type of game, I know, but I still wanted to give her something. But then I was selected by the lottery on both sides. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed. And yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price. But...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't! I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide real sales. None. I understand if it's lottery, you know, like raffle or something, then Mindbox, hello and welcome to Lost Judgment. Now we are in Yokohama. This city is a place where my personal Yakuza journey began. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now. Because a short while ago, he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it. So he had to buy them from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. Yeah. That's a big problem. Didn't this happen to PlayStation 5? Scalpers were buying hundreds of copies. And because there was very low stock, now it's very hard to come by. I didn't want to give it, I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? Yes. No, sorry, I don't get it, but I can. I haven't bought anything from resales, but still, I can understand if that is only way to get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sukiyoshi, why don't you let Yagami use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around each insult. Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Won't you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can't just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward. Treat me to something. Yeah, alright. Hey, alright. I'll hide it with gratitude. I got a skateboard. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can hide it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't believe this. What happened?
Huh?
What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? The episode pan in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited color love stuffing. Sir, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Ah, and there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe... Oh no.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you. Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective. Now I actually want someone to make a show, a movie, or book about skateboard detective. Did it please, Yagami? Based on the time of the release, last bot is gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. That's expensive. Figure. Well, if it's a limited edition, then I can understand. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Here goes. Got skateboard. Ooh. Oh, I have to... I went to the wrong way. Is this the right way? I hope. Actually, it's not. Wait. I went past it. Here. Ow.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost ya. Oh, it's so cute. 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Thrifty Yakuza. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukuma was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well, then I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this? Nasty man. Come on. I really need to get those disarming. EX moves. Thanks to you, Yagami, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I guess the Epicupan owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. And it still costs only 20,000 yen. That's a bargain.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
For one figure, seriously. So 3,000 euros. Yikes. So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it? Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Tsukirachi from reselling his skateboard. It enables me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Serio High mission will be a success. And now there is an ending jingle. I should call it a night. In the sofa. Okay. But first, I want to know what this is. Can I? Oh, poop. Was it special? No, it was snake. Okay. Rest on the couch.
Yagami, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Putting on disguises. I only notice. Wear clothes.
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
I like the small comment that what are those guys doing? They look like they are men with a mission, but for what I don't know. That I like about this series, that it pokes fun out of also the same tropes. And some cliches that it uses also, but sometimes it changes the tropes and cliches. So it still feels different. Say high school. I think.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Set up cameras around campus. Usually this is good place to start.
Oh. Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers.
Yes.
Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
I'm following your lead. And by the way, when did you become such an school expert? Just asking.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
It is a blind spot.
Those corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Yep. I
All
agree
right.
100%.
Then let's get a camera here.
Because you can see up from up if it happens into the
Right.
in the corner,
Let's move up to the next
and
floor.
you can't see from down if you are in. Look, there's one blind spot. Even if there is a like it looks to be classroom there. You can't see anything if it happens right into the corner. And same thing from down. Well, actually, in this case, but then you have to be very in specific spot to see anything.
Yagami sheep, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Works for me. Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Blind spot. I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. Alright, let's find another spot. I'm just checking that. No, I can't see the camera. Good job. Bathroom. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Alright. Let's find another spot. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a second so I could install the camera. Observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, press L3 to switch to observation mode. You'll go into first person view. Hold R to look more closely at a given area. Then, when you see something interesting, press cross to examine it. You can use observation mode to check things out anytime. He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount. What you got here? Aha! Nice try. Hey, is that cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Okay, I'll need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
I figured he was short on money if he was filling a plastic water bottle. Okay, let's get this security camera set up. And that's all to it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. But first, better meet back up with Kaito-san. Ah! Hello, Kaito.
I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Not promising anything.
Let's hit it.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
It was Okuda, right?
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Got new points. But there was nothing. Excuse me, yes, the gymnasium was this way.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagami set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
I know there was warning about sensitive matters and bullying and whatnot. I don't know. Bullying is always one of those that... How do I say it? I want to flash forward past if it happens in movies or series.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Hello, nothing suspicious here.
Uh-huh.
Mami Koda, that must be her name.
Hey.
Indoor shoes. Not much I can gather from looking at these. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful.
Suspicious.
I can't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? Big question is, do I have to check cats on investigation mode? I think not, because I haven't heard cats in any of these.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagami.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
No, I'm not. You are just out of shape. Oh. Third floor.
Slow down.
Nope.
Hold up. Would you?
1 minute. Pum, 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 pum.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yakuza.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one. Yes, but there is also... This is getting too real.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Her name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Whoa, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, Detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
It's pretty obvious. The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is...
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagami-shi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Maybe they found it? Hello? Student?
How does it look, Yagami? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagami, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. But that's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it, if I go down like this, I really will be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Shit, how did it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Whoop. Whoop.
Are you safe, Yagami? Seems
No.
like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Parkour climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also parkour, use the horizontally. The same controls like always. Hop, hop, hop.
Crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagami, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Got it. Escape safely.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
That's what I needed. But first, why I need town? Is there gonna be a fight? There. Oh, there.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagami. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Parkour lawn jumping. You can perform lawn jump after getting landing started. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run, so run fast if you want to jump far. Ow.
Yagami, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagami. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
Begin stealth.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it.
Got it.
Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Counting. Floor below. There, yes.
Okay, makes sense.
Makes sense. I am a solid snake.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagami, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. I see now.
Rooftop. Damn.
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagami, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagami, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
That's
Now,
gonna sting.
Don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Smoke ball.
Okay, that makes sense.
Pop up.
Oh, damn.
I'm out.
It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Oh, there are a lot of people here. Don't have any recipes. Yes, I need. Wait. Blind reversal. Waking rat. Allows you to charge finishing progress in agony and contact. Oh, sorry. Why is the roof clouded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if circling finds me. No, that's enemy. Oh. Bye bye.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
This really feels like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. If you don't mind. This is the most stressful things I have ever done in these games. Pocket tissues. Oh yeah. This is so stressful.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagami. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls' chain clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the andrews out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Get him! What?
Huh?
Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Woo! Bonk.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Whoop. Nothing? Okay. Whoop. Deadly attacks are done reversal. Press red pivoted letter hits to evade. This will prompt to appear on screen. Counterattack. Ooh. Ow. 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 Ba ba bam.
not gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everybody else should be there. First I will have a small break. I will be right back. I am playing this a little bit. Then I will have a small break. You know, lunch break between. Then I will continue this later. In couple hours. I will play this until we are in the 5-hour mark. Oh, hello.
What a waste.
Oh, is the bar here? Yes, survive bar. It's here. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is no karaoke in this one either. The blasphemy. The blasphemy.
Starving. Now we're talking.
Find treasure.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Thank you. Is there anybody? No, I can't get in here. I am very sad if there isn't any hint that they live here. Hello?
And stay down.
Hey, wait a minute. We are here. Ah, it's closed off. Two reasons. Maybe I can't get there yet. Or, and this is big or. Ow. No. No, 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 no.
Really, guys?
Really? So I am playing this for the 5-hour mark. Then I will stop. But I will continue later today.
And stay down.
Stay down. And open your shoki. But what is Sasaki Arcade?
Really, guys?
I want to check this arcade. Oh, this is actually an arcade. Sonic Fighters. Can wait. Fan, Bean, the Dynamite, Bulk, the Polar Bear, Espio, Amy, Ow. Perfect. Ow. 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 Help. Oh. Ow. Yes. My sweet passion. Ow. Knockout. Ow. Exit minigame. I think yes, I am close. It is 5 hours. So this is perfect. Actually, yes, arcade. Perfect place to stop. So I will stop this for now here. But I will continue this later. Because I am into it. I'm into this. Very into it. Where is it? There. I am very into this. Okay. Even if the bullying hits too close to home, so but nevertheless, I'm into this. Is there any thing? No. And besides, I am scared to rate anyone because I am continuing this anyway soon. But nevertheless, thank you everybody for watching. For now, I will be back in a couple hours. See you later today. Bye bye.